There is nothing anywhere in the world quite like this fixture. I'll tell you what, this is a football rivalry. Boca Juniors against River Plate here in Buenos Aires, and it's a privilege to be here to cover the game. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we always relish these duels.
Well, Derek, you only have to look around us to realise what this derby means to these fans. The noise is incredible. What a game we've got in store for us today.
Marcos Acuna. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. It's with Blanco. Here's Advincula, showing good situational awareness. Paulo Diaz. Gonzalo Montiel. And giving it away. That's a good-looking pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kevin Zenon. Trying his luck. Taking one for the team. Juan Quintero. Danger building. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. And teammates around him. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. And a lot to like about this attack. Opportunity to go ahead. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over comes the corner. Can he play it in? And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
What a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. A wonderful bit of play.
Salas. And hit with ferocity. Oh, terrific save. Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Gives it a go. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Delivering it. Good work to regain possession. Teammates available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, useful ball. Timely intervention. And they've created space. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Paulo Diaz. Here's Marcos Acuna. Salas. Can he put it away? Well, snuffing out the danger, but a corner coming up.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Drifting infield. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And he has options available. Threads it nicely. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Blanco. Now what can they do from here? And a clever piece of defending. Good-looking pass. What a save. Playing it in. Fancies it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And flying forwards here. Top-class defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Could be threatening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Fernandez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the counter-attack looks on. Brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Appeared to be in two minds. Shaping to shoot. Reading it well. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Can he finish? In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. It's with Blanco. Battaglia. And Blanco. Can they carve out another one? Oh, managing to beat him. Genuine chance. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And there it breaks down. Playing with a flow and intensity. Could be dangerous. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Juan Quintero. Salas. Gives it a go. Oh, got everything behind it. Now sending it in. Immaculately placed by Cavani. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Opportunity. Vital block there.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Zenon. Good-looking move. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Maximiliano Meza. And he read it superbly. Takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. And still dangerous. Cavani. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Beautiful pass. And unable to keep the ball. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Cavani. Merentiel. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Chance here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be threatening. Drifting infield. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And showing the importance of width. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Merentiel. Oh, that's splendid play. From long range. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Luis Advíncula. Cavani. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. And showing fine vision. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. Chance to finish. Able to get his body in the way. 10 minutes to go then. That's a good pass. Sent through. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Here's Battaglia. Passing it around, can they see this out? Cavani. And unable to keep possession.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Decent looking ball. Keeper was there to meet it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Textbook example of how to cut it out. Can he get one back? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Oh, big chance here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. It's with Blanco. Cavani. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Takes it on. Well, and that is going to be that. Well, Rarely fails to deliver as great spectacle. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors versus Racing.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, he's through here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Gabriel Rojas. Nazareno Colombo. Nicely constructed, but quick thinking defensively. Well, good run and good ball control. And suddenly on the front foot. Vergara. Oh, it's on! And that is defending of the highest order. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Now, who can he play it to? Can he level it? And keeping it out. Let's see about the delivery. Zenon. Interception to snuff out the danger. Chance here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Decent position. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Kevin Zenon. Surely. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Solari. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a penalty! This to pull one back. And that reduces the arrears. Well, they haven't been at their best in this derby so far, but they're back in it. Game on. Very alertly winning back possession. Nice looking move this. Must be. Oh, great defending. Vergara. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Fancies it. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. He has teammates around him. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, this could really help the cause. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. Carlos Palacios. Attack looks promising, but timely defending when it mattered. Could be threatening. Oh, to level the match. He had to score, and he does. So underway again here, and quite honestly, who saw this coming? Battaglia. Well, they could break at pace. To jump in front. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Over it comes. Danger still on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, good idea. Well, they couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Quick break could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And we will have just one additional minute. Solari. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance perhaps. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Now a decent position. And the lead beckons. And a decent save. Full credit. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Stopped a surefire goal. Not completely out of trouble here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. The ball. Opportunity here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Zenon. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can he pick out? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Vergara. Really nice ball. Rojas. Oh, might be. What a block!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
That's a lovely ball. This might be productive. Cavani! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Solari. Well, showing really good width here. Chance to equalise. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Could be threatening. Chance still there. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Di Cesare. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Might work out. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Foul, but rightly play on. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Almendra. Teammates available. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, that attack collapsed completely. He's in with a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Intercepted effortlessly. Carlos Palacios. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Nicely saved. Now sending it in. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Counter-attacking possibilities. Could be. Well, it was a really fluent counter-attack, but no end product.
Yeah, disappointing end to a brilliant break. With a better finish, what a goal that would have been.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Room to roam. Might finish. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Luis Advíncula. Losing possession. And just 5 minutes remaining. Could be in here. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Attacking with vigour. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance. And a goal! It's the leveller. And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. It has all the makings of a memorable derby, a heated rivalry. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate versus Racing.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Now, who can he play it to? Takes it on. Thwarting him. Oh, could be. Oh, blocked it. Now Martinez. Annoying. Must take the lead here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Corner coming up. Just like that, they have the ball again. Could be. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
And given free rein to run. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And in the right position to read it. Sosa. Untidy to lose the ball. Well, the cross could help them. Oh, this is looking promising. And it's opening up. And the keeper there to deal with it. Could be dangerous. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances and surely a goal is coming.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, tremendous vision. And danger averted, well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Gabriel Rojas. Oh, great defending. He's in behind. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Sosa. Almendra. Rojas. Moving the ball well here. But then the one that goes astray. Fernandez. And penalised there. Did well to win the ball back. It's looking promising. Could be. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, yes! The most mischievous backflick you could possibly imagine. Save of the moment. And good anticipation. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Their turn to try to keep it. Promising position, this. It'll be a corner. And there's the delivery. Quick counter could be on. Gabriel Rojas. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. Interception to snuff out the danger. And given free rein to run. Can he score? Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Good ball over the top. Takes it on. The first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Montiel. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Vergara. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Looking to cut inside. But nothing comes of it. And space to run into. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? Oh, read it really well. And he has options available. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Opportunity. Well, right decision, right timing, a confident keeper. Well read to win possession back. Over the touchline for a throw-in. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Incisive pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Credit to them for winning it back. 30 minutes left for play. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Oh, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Solari. Now Martinez. Bit sloppy there. Salas. And there's the feed into the box. Brilliantly blocked. And good anticipation. Fernandez. Colidio. Maximiliano Salas. Facundo Colidio. Oh, big moment! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. On the ball, Solari. What can he do with it now? Oh, might be. And nicely parried away. Intelligent defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, that one has promise. And now their turn to have the ball. And threading it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Di Cesare. On the ball, Solari. Couldn't keep it. And the referee playing advantage. And a good intervention. Almendra. Oh, good vision. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Montiel. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been at...
Electing to shoot. Oh, fully stretched. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Salas. That's a good-looking ball. Takes the shot. Vital block there. Quick counter could be on. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, it needs to be done quickly, though.
Well, he really read that brilliantly. And nicely over the top. Almendra. Oh, that's a really good run. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Ignacio Fernandez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Opportunity here. Super challenge. Wow. And there goes the final win. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they face Boca Juniors.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And passing it well. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Cavani, the pass not quite up to scratch. Nice looking move, this. Oh, surely. And beyond the last defender, offside. Battaglia. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Not the pass he had in mind. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Merentiel. Zenon. Could be threatening. Timely intervention. Facundo Colidio. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And he's fired over the corner. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Miguel Angel Merentiel. High quality defending. And that is offside. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Merentiel. Well, the threat could be there. Excellent strike! And watched all the way by the keeper. Now sending it in. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Good pressure. And support available. Can they take advantage? Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Luis Advíncula. And credit due, a good intervention. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Decent position. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Clever defending. Zenon. Here's Fernandez. Takes it on. Oh, got everything behind it. Played over. And that is always the problem with a bicycle kick attempt. You never quite know if it's going to come off for you.
Well, he never looked in the right position to strike that well, did he?
It's with Blanco. On the offensive. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Maybe dangerous here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And roaming free here. Quick counter could be on. Is it going to be? Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Luis Advíncula. Moving the ball well here. Can they get one back? Can he put it away? Just couldn't get it through. So, oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, no problems defensively. Did look like a free kick. Could be troublesome. And a significant block following that cross. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But a good piece of tidying up. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. No, high quality defending. Maximiliano Meza. Now, options are plenty. Could pull one back here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. An effective challenge. Trying to connect. Oh, useful ball. Meza on the ball. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Luis Advíncula. Kevin Zenon. And offside, unfortunately. Juan Quintero. Untidy in possession. Zenon. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
What?
Real chance. Beautiful pass. That's not a bad ball. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. That's a good-looking pass. And cutting it out. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Plenty of support here. Well read to win possession back. Possibilities for them to counter. Not smooth in possession. Now a decent position. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Promising looking ball. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. A good vision there. And into the last 20 minutes. Now what can they do from here? Will it go in? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Oh, skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Maximiliano Meza. Splendid block!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Salas. Oh, great vision. Well, nicely cut out. Marcos Acuna. Well, no luck keeping possession. Cavani. Promising possession, this. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Maybe dangerous here. Could be. Brilliant save. Who can they pick out? And diving to thwart him. Another corner. Salas. Counter-attacking possibilities. Good weight on that pass. Five minutes to go. Vigorous defending. And a time for cool heads. Full credit, wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Excellent pass. And they have possession again. And there it is, the final. Level sides about to face. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be watching from. This is the scene here at the Estadio Presidente Perón. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they face Boca Juniors.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Easing the pressure there. Who can he pick out? And making sure it wasn't problematic. On the ball, Solari. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Takes aim. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Gabriel Rojas. Oh, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That might mean a caution. Zenon. And passing it through. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
On the ball, Solari. Martinez with it. And he has options available. Take it away. Can he get them level? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. Possession changing hands. And the pass deftly cut out. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Cavani with a slide rule pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Now, options are plenty. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Luis Advíncula. Battaglia. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It is to be a throw-in. Solari. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Now they can reset the defence. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Luis Advíncula. And he read it well. Kevin Zenon. Nicely played. Electing to shoot. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Who can they pick out? He's in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Almendra. Edinson Cavani now. Teasing ball in. And trouble is brewing. Cavani. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Martinez. It's with Vergara. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might do damage on the break. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. So the corner played into the box. And a free kick here. And taking it away. And showing good game awareness. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Trying to open them up. Can he do it? In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Kevin Zenon. Well, annoyingly giving it away. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. Oh! Words can't do it justice. It's a goal outside the realm of what anyone would think to be normal. Simply spellbinding. Could reduce the deficit. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Luis Advíncula. Intelligent threaded pass here. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Rojas. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's on! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Good-looking pass. There to win it back. Is it going to be? And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
The keeper has just bailed him out there.
He has teammates around him. Able to skip past his man. Martinez. Lot to like about that pass. And the right place to cut out the pass. That's a good pass. Reading it well. Almendra. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And passing it through. Could be in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Luis Advíncula. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can he deliver? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
Yeah, they were so alert to the counter there.
This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Almendra. Impressive build-up. And slipped through beautifully. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Very quick thinking there. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Chance here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And they've given back possession easily. Kevin Zenon. Immaculately placed by Cavani. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Almendra. Well, this could really help the cause. Successfully cut out the pass. And making headway. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Cavani. Plenty of support here. Chance to shoot. And collected with considerable ease. Almendra. And he read it well, intercepting it. And in the right position to read it. Waited well. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. And he read it well. Has a go! Just couldn't get it through. And over it comes. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing taking on River Plate.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four, a midfield five with a mixture of qualities, and a front player.
Opportunity. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And players waiting in the centre. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Maximiliano Meza. And Fernandez. Salas. Here's Fernandez. Their turn to try to keep it. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Read it well. Maximiliano Meza. Oh, genuine chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. On the ball, Solari. Di Cesare. With a textbook interception. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Fine tackle there to prevent. Will it be? Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Plenty of support here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Vergara. A real opening now. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
Good ball over the top. And a wayward pass. Martinez with it. Trying to tee it up. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Now Martinez. Well, showing really good width here. And a very good challenge. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, a touch too heavy there. And the verdict is penalty. Chance to even things up here. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square, and this is quite the spectacle. Good distribution. Really vital interception.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Decent chance. Oh, great save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Maximiliano Salas. Well, they're allowing him to... Can he do it to take the lead? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Can he put them in front? What a commitment to defending. Oh, he's through here. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And tidy defensive play. And play halted, free kick given. And blocked.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
Juan Quintero. And a good-looking ball. Terrific piece of anticipation. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Smart defending. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Gives it a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, showing really good width here. Teammates in the middle. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Now, options are plenty, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, useful ball. Giving it away. Could be threatening. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
Almendra. Salas. And a free kick given. Well, you might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can they make something of this now? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Teammates available. Can he keep his composure? Has eyes for goal! He had to score, and he does. Well, how about this? 4-3. Sosa. It's with Vergara. Nazareno Colombo. Almendra. Colombo. Oh, moving it nicely. Opportunity here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Promising pass. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Effective looking pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Useful ball to the near post. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Almendra. Rojas. It's with Vergara. And they've given back possession easily. Martinez on the ball. Oh, read it really well. Into the final 20 minutes. And he's in. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Can he find the net? Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Throw-ins given. Maximiliano Salas. And striking it. Just narrowly off target. Gonzalo Montiel. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, no luck keeping possession. Vergara. Gabriel Rojas. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. He's in behind. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Martinez. Almendra. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. But really sticking to the task defensively. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. My goodness, what a special goal that would have been.
Wow, he hit that perfectly, didn't he?
Facundo Colidio. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Solari. And winning it back. Maximiliano Salas. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. On the ball, Solari. Determined defending. Could be threatening. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Opportunity it is. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history book. It's always hairs on the back of the neck time when these two collide. And welcome to one of the great fixtures in world football, the Super Clásico. That means Boca versus River here in Buenos Aires. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always special, isn't it?
Well, Derek, this has to be the greatest derby of them all, doesn't it? The passion, the noise, the incredible scenes. Let's hope the game matches the atmosphere and we get some really good football.
Couldn't keep the move going. Decent position. Takes the shot. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need
to... Stuart, opportunity here. There it is. The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Oh, great play. Corner awarded. And he might be through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Kevin Zenon. Oh, useful ball. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And still dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, he keeps going. But the danger averted for now. Kevin Zenon. Has a go. Well, fantastic reflex action. Over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Oh, that's a clever ball. It's looking promising. Excellent block. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Oh, good save. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Here's Battaglia. Luis Advíncula. Well, they've lost the ball. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Threading it. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Good tackle. And support available. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Blanco. And he read it well, intercepting it. And bursting forward. Oh, good vision. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Now the counter-attack looks on. For the lead here. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. That's not a bad ball. Not completely out of trouble here. Individual brilliance. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And played in. And the attack fizzling out. Salas. Advantage played. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Colidio. Nice looking move, this. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can he finish? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And there's the delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's a really good run. Read it well and made the save. Just cutting off the supply. Effective piece of pressing. Cavani. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Oh, surely! Not out of the woods yet. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? Well, that was incisive. Sound piece of defending. Chance to do damage. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Luis Advíncula. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Good conditions for the counter. But the danger averted for now. Maximiliano Meza. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, tremendous. Oh, touched onto the post. And support available. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, chance! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Montiel. And fed forwards. And that's going to be a penalty. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Carlos Palacios. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And passing it well. Can he get one back? Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. Battaglia. And Blanco on the ball. Battaglia. Moving it forward. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he takes it on! Couldn't get it through.
Yeah, he times that so well, doesn't he?
Juan Quintero. Fine pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Luis Advíncula. Zenon. And an opening. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Possibilities for them to counter. And he's broken free. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Salas. And a throw-in forthcoming. Merentiel. Could be dangerous. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Fed over towards the back post. And just a bit too much height on the header. Carlos Palacios. And nicely over the top. And giving the ball away. Now, options are plenty. Maximiliano Meza. Chances on. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Luis Advíncula. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Cavani. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Boca Juniors, and they face Racing. Oh, this is looking promising. Is this the moment? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Appear to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. Able to create room here. And the keeper will claim it.
Yeah, bit of a waste, really.
Well, and firing it. Just couldn't get it through. It's a short corner. That's not a bad ball. And still dangerous. And holds onto it confidently. Well, they know they need to stop him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Rojas. Surely! A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Luis Advíncula. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Vergara. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Now Martinez. Can they take advantage? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Really getting stuck in. Excellent vision. And darting through. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Cavani. And with that, the attack breaks down. Martinez with it. Opportunity it is. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Shot from long range. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And winning it back.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Carlos Palacios. Great effort to keep that one in play. Promising pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Kevin Zenon. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Almendra. Takes it on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Here's Battaglia. Here's Advíncula. A very effective challenge put in. That's a good-looking pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Kevin Zenon. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Distributing it well. And cutting it out. Brilliant piece of skill. And back now with Martinez. Rojas. Thoughtful play. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Trying to tee it up. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Plenty of support here. Ah, a magnificent challenge. And so it is, the first half story. So here we go, the second half begins, and so far it has been a lopsided encounter. Merentiel. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And back with Martinez. Ready to break, perhaps? That's a good-looking ball. Miguel Angel Merentiel. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Is it going to be? And good work to regain possession. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now what can they do from here? Couldn't keep the move going. Cavani. Oh, the threat is there. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Di Cesare. And he read it superbly. Good movement. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Oh, tremendous vision. Kevin Zenon. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Rojas. Good tackle, take it away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, genuine chance. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Cavani with a slide rule pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Could be dangerous. Determined defending.
That really is a good block.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, nice ball. Almendra. Good tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. On the ball, Solari. Excellent pass. Oh, danger still on. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Palacios. Oh, good idea. Must be. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. High quality defending. Nicely constructed. Can he get one back? And foiled by the post. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can they do it? And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Blanco. Merentiel. Careless in possession. Cavani. Can he finish? No way through. And so it'll be a goal kick. On the ball, Solari. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, useful ball. Might work out. Oh, a cheeky try. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. And played short. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home It has all the makings of a memorable derby. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Racing.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have...
Could be! Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. And the defensive intervention there. Vergara. And cutting it out. Now a decent position. Rojas. Martinez on the ball. It's with Vergara. Trying his luck. Read it well and made the save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Very effective pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
Vergara. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they make something of this now? And teammates around him. Room to roam. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Oh, great vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. A really good pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And a throw-in forthcoming. And a useful cross. Really good challenge. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, expert pressing. Solari. And intercepted it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And finding their flow. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Oh, skipping away. And covering tremendous ground here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Oh, danger here. Going for finesse. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, that one has promise. And he's made headway. And that is an attempt best forgotten.
Yeah, he's got it all wrong. That's a poor effort, you have to say.
Salas. Could be dangerous. How can he find someone at the far post? But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Almendra. Genuine chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Fernandez. Their turn to come away with it. Well, slightly overhit.
Just needed a better weight on it.
Diaz. Facundo Colidio. Did well to win the ball back. Colombo. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. How about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right times, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
So over the line and a throw-in. Solari. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And away they go again, and quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. And the chance slips away.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Electing to cross into the centre. He's blocked it. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Lot to like about that pass. And he did well to cut it out. Now what can they do from here? And coolly done in the end. Now Martinez. It's with Vergara. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Juan Quintero. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. And passing it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Good-looking pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. The ball with Martinez. Confident play. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Montiel. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Martinez on the ball. Decent-looking pass. Did well to win it back. And played in. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Solari. Maximiliano Meza. Quick counter could be on. And cuts inside. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Solari. Showing good situational awareness. And an opening. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Maximiliano Meza. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Salas. Is this the moment? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Di Cesare. Showing a great defensive instinct. And look at this! Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Rojas. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. Could be more trouble. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Juan Quintero. Good-looking run. But they took care of the situation defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Martinez on the ball. Good distribution. Trying his luck. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Determined to keep moving. Just fizzled out completely. Now Martinez. Well, they know they need to stop him. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, a touch too heavy there. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, that's splendid play. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of... It's always hairs on the back of the neck time when these two collide. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of this game from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's River Plate, and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Chance here. And the deflection means a corner. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Oh, chance perhaps. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, possession problems. Danger building. Salas. Thoughtful play. Takes aim. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kevin Zenon. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Merentiel. Could be dangerous. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Salas. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Cavani. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
And in the right position to read it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, sloppy in possession. Super pass. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Battaglia. Kevin Zenon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Impressive build-up, but really sticking to their task defensively. Will it be? And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
A very good tackle. Good use of advantage there. Might lead to a chance. Gives it a go. Oh, tremendous goal. A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. And look at this. Well, he's been ruled offside. Colidio. And now their turn to have the ball. Through the middle. And that'll be offside. Teammates available. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing good situational awareness. Takes aim. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Battaglia. And possession given away. Maximiliano Salas. Promising possession, this. Genuine chance. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. Luis Advíncula. Edinson Cavani now. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Cavani. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And the keeper did well to get there first. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Danger building. Trying his luck. Committed defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now a decent position. And he's in. Opportunity still there. And this will be a penalty. And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like. Blanco. Here's Advíncula. And he read it superbly. Will it happen for them? Chance to finish. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Now, options are plenty. Untidy to lose the ball. Marcos Acuna. And he's broken free. Happy to shoot. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Miguel Ángel Merentiel. Giving it a go. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Juan Quintero. Giving it a real go in the wide area. He's in behind. In position. That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Merentiel. Couldn't keep the momentum going. What a brilliant pass. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Well, no way to put a positive spin on that one. Disappointing.
Well, I don't think he'll be on the next free kick, will he? That wasn't good at all.
Well, successfully cut out. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Cavani. Not as accurate as it could have been. Well, he's certainly not alone. Distributing it well. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Maybe dangerous here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Super stop. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Luis Advíncula. 10 minutes to go. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Plenty of support here. Oh, useful ball. Opportunity here. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Marcos Acuna. Salas. And just wide of the target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolute...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Giving it here. Well, I must say, a really nice-looking chip, and almost rewarded.
Yeah, that was a good effort, but it just doesn't come down in time. A bit unlucky there.
Merentiel. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute, and an effective clearance. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And that is the end of the contest. occasion. Hello and great to have the pleasure of your company. Our match today comes to you from the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And what we're getting ready to bring you is live action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing and they take on Boca Juniors.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Almendra. And nicely over the top. Chance still there! And that's a super effort, and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Who can they pick out? Clearance needed to be better. The save was a good one. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. What a block!
That really is a good block.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. And it's gone behind for the corner. Delivering it. Under real pressure here. Oh, what a save! Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. On the ball, Solari. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Timed it well. Throw in here. Vergara. So a throw in here. Rojas. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And support available. And striking it. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. On the ball, Solari. A potential danger here. But the danger averted for now. And trouble is brewing. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Battaglia. And back with Martinez. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Oh, danger here. Will it be? And the keeper getting right behind it. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising position, this. Chance for the leveller. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might do damage on the break. On the ball, Solari. Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, skipping away. And that'll be offside. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Merentiel. This looks interesting. Could pose a threat on the counter. High quality defending. Carlos Palacios. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Good-looking move. Clever defending. Palacios. Well, a good tackle. And finding their flow. Oh, great attacking play. Can they do it? Well, body in the way. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vergara. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Opportunity. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Zenon. Well, that attack collapsed completely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again into the second half. And taking it away. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Interesting pass. Can he score? And almost able to slide that one home.
Very nearly an excellent finish from a very difficult position, it has to be said.
Intelligent ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Almendra. Colombo. Decent pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. And winning it back.
That was excellent defending.
Well, they could break at pace. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Here's Battaglia. Miguel. Big chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And swiftly ending that attack. Vergara. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. Oh, a tremendous block. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Merentiel. Zenon. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kevin Zenon. Clever defending. Oh, big chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! That's a good-looking ball. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Battaglia. Here's Advincula. Too easy. Far too easy. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Able to get his body in the way. Take it away. Have to close him down. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, this is looking promising. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Might work out. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Possibilities for them to counter. Possession changing hands. Well, danger was looming. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, no end product. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Zenon. Could reduce the deficit. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, it's on! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big opportunity. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Takes aim. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Palacios. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Almendra. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And in with a real chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. the derby. Hello and a warm welcome to the district of Avellaneda. We're at the Estadio Presidente Perón. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga Profesional de Fútbol. It's Racing, and they take on River Plate.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Good high press. And he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
And he has options available. Might be a chance here. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Gonzalo Montiel. Really coordinated press.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Effective challenge. This could be the equaliser. Oh, but he's missed it. He's completely failed the test.
Well, that was a big opportunity, and they really should be level now. They have to be more clinical in front of goal.
Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of support here. An alert piece of defending. Decent looking pass. A long way from the perfect pass. Maybe dangerous here. Gonzalo Montiel. Opportunity here. And it will be goalkeeper's ball. Well, sloppy in possession. On the ball, Solari. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ignacio Fernandez. Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. And intercepted it. Now, who can he play it to? Martinez with it. Might be onto something. Chances on. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Solari. Has a go. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Lucas Martinez Quarta. And now their turn to have the ball. That's a good-looking pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Interesting pass. Can he? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Fernandez. No, high-quality defending. Vergara. And room now out on the flank. Just narrowly off target. An alert intervention. And a good save there. Over it comes. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, they could break at pace. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Well, he's given us away. Can he deliver? Oh, difficult save to make. Deflected behind, corner. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Delivering it. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. The ball with Martinez. Effective on the flank. Almendra. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Maximiliano Salas. Vergara. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Might be a chance to break. That's a good pass. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. And back with Martinez. Moving the ball really well here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Colidio. Gives it a go. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And the counter-attack looks on. Promising pass. And forcing the mistake. Crossing opportunity. Colidio. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. He's in here. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. This could square the game. And that is defending of the highest order. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Can he put it away? Really committed defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Electing to cross into the centre. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Almendra. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Must be. Oh, terrific save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Martinez on the ball. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, through on goal, did everything right. That was until the finish. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Effective on the flank. Taking care of business defensively here. Vergara. And a very good challenge. Juan Quintero. And hit with ferocity. Oh, great save. Delivering it. And the move breaks down. Well read to put an end to that attack. Dangerous ball. In position. Oh, a soup. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Let's see about the delivery. And still dangerous. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Can he find the right pass? Good distribution. Oh, it's on! Oh, got everything behind it! Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, fearless! Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. And that'll run through to the keeper.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Fernandez. Juan Quintero. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. And possibilities here. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And a goal kick coming up. And so the final whistle. El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. Oh. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
Well, you've got to savour such moments.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. Just look at the celebrations. Stunning! Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. No let-up on the pressing front. Hansko. Alvarez. Crossed into the penalty area. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Griezmann. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Alex Baena. Trying to open up the defence. And Griezmann's in here. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. And the through ball. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Splendid defending. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And over comes the corner. And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special. A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, good idea. Just needs to steady himself. My goodness, that really was a chance for them to extend their lead.
He certainly didn't set himself properly there. That would have put them in a great position.
And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Now to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Good-looking run. Too easy, far too easy. Alex Baena. Confident play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. An Atletico throw-in coming up here.
Well, despite creating chances, Atletico still find themselves level at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. What a great stop that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Well, hit with power and almost the right precision.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. He'll have a go here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Alexander-Arnold. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Alexander-Arnold. Possession one. Promising possession, this. Really committed defending. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Marcos Llorente. And so... So the ball is moving once more, and Atletico have a lot of digging to do. Kylian Mbappe. Real Madrid have given us away. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Interception to snuff out the danger. Has a go. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? And take it away. Jude Bellingham. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Super pass. Could be. Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Marcos Llorente. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vinicius Junior. And a useful cross. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Might be a chance here. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Timely intervention. Atletico showing good width. To reduce the arrears. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Well, not away properly. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Well, again, it breaks down for them.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Could be threatening. And the chance slips away. Chance to shoot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
He has teammates around him. And Atletico will get the throw in. Danger building. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Showing real defensive commitment. Oh, left his man behind here. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Now what can they do from here? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Opportunity. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Griezmann. Alvarez. Did well to win the ball back.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, reacted so quickly. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Ball played nicely. Mbappe. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Alex Baena. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Oh, good vision. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And the cross into the middle. Timed it pretty well. Decent contact, but not the required direction. Javi Galan. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And he's in. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. And that is that. The end of the game. It goes into the books as To kick off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. That's a good-looking ball. Yamal. Committed challenge. Alvarez. Might be a chance here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Koundé. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Composed and patient passing. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, this looks useful. Now Griezmann. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And quick thinking defensively. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Lamine Yamal. Promising move from Barcelona. Opportunity. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. And take it away. Griezmann. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Fine pass. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
They got everything right there.
Alvarez. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Yamal. Now with de Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's a neat move. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. De Jong. Well, he keeps going. The verdict is offside here. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. And winning it back. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Determined not to give it away. Will it go in? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Yamal. And a goal! Not over just yet. Lamine Yamal. Dani Olmo. Oh, chance! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, the managers will now deliver their half. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Griezmann. Well, taken away. He won the ball. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Could go ahead. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, splendid skill.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
Yamal. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point. And offside it is. And credit due, a good intervention. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alvarez. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Koundé. On to de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Showing good defensive judgment. And the through ball. Griezmann. Griezmann! Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Barcelona have given us away. And threading it through. And it could be Lewandowski. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Lot to like about that pass. And Barca unable to keep the ball. Good ball over the top. Oh, given away. Oh, surely! And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. David Hansko. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dani Olmo. Clean challenge. Oh, tremendous vision. And good anticipation. Frankie de Jong. How did they let that attack come to an end? And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Might work out. Brilliant save. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Griezmann. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Good use of advantage. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement. Level again here. Koundé. Distributing it well. Top-class defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And the pass deftly cut out. Griezmann. That's a good pass. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Griezmann. That's very effective use of advantage. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is sounded, and the Two high-level sides about to face each other. It is true to say there's no love lost between these two sides, Real Madrid and Barcelona. And today they find themselves on a collision course here at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position. Sitting alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, it's a privilege to be here.
Well, it certainly is, Derek. This is a bitter rivalry between two of Europe's best, and I just can't wait for this one. It should be an absolute classic.
Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Deflected behind, corner. Let's see about the delivery. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Vinicius Junior. Space for Real out wide. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Oh, in with a chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Mbappe in the centre. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Pedri. Showing a good reading of the game. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, could be. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
That might help them. In behind. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. And a time for calm on the ball. Real Madrid regaining possession. Chances on. Well, I thought that might just sneak in, but terrific goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And foiled by the post. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Fantastic ball. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And he takes it away. De Jong. And support available. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now what can they do from here? Now with Yamal. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, no way through there.
Bellingham. Has eyes for goal. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Illegally stopping the attack. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Attractive build-up. Makes his way in field. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Superb-looking pass. Quite clearly offside. Dani Olmo. Top-class defending. Can he put them in front? It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. And a strong tackle. Dani Olmo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vinicius Junior. And the keeper showing good hands. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, surely! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Frankie de Jong. Oh, it might be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And the first half is in. Teams back in position, second half underway. Good pressure to win it back. Lewandowski. And this affords them a wonderful chance. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Yamal. Lewandowski now. And Barcelona winning the ball back. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Yamal. Koundé. On to Yamal. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Valverde. And striking it. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Lamine Yamal. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
And showing fine vision. Yamal! And that's a very good parry. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And unable to keep possession. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Excellent vision. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Threaded through by Yamal. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Vinicius Junior. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, an incredible block.
That's how to get a block in.
Lamine Yamal. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. It's a splendid run by Mbappe. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Really good interception. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Given away by Barcelona. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Still not clear. Oh, got everything behind it. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Read it well. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. That's a good pass. And he's in an offside position. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. An alert intervention. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Now a decent position. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Oh, this looks useful. Lewandowski. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a...
And the final whistle is sounded. Derby, always a glittering... Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Real defensive Brazilians. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And does well to keep it in play. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back.
They could put it away, Stuart. And the post getting in the way. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal.
Well, Real are on the front foot here.
And striking it. Oh, that's an expert piece of goalkeeping. Fingertips on the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper did well to get there first. Oh, splendid skill. Good tackle. Kylian Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. The ball back with Real now. Vinicius Junior. There to win it back. Real Madrid get the throw in. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rüdiger. Mbappe. Real Madrid coming away with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Eder Militao. Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And a clever piece of defending. And support available. Takes it on. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Griezmann's through ball. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Rüdiger. Now Eder Militao. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And he's made headway. Giving it air. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Marcos Llorente. Javi Galan. Nice weight on the pass. Must be. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Could be threatening. Mbappe. Must take the lead here. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. There's the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Decent looking pass. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Might work out. It could be for Mbappe. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And given away by Atletico. Could take the lead. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is that. Half-time here. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Distributing it well. Federico Valverde. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, looks so promising. Atletico recovering possession well. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on! And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Good-looking effort! And the post getting in the way. That's a lovely ball. Can he deliver? And that is defending of the highest order. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Mbappe. And goes for goal! Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special, special goal from miles out. Lenormand. Well, they keep passing away. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Can he finish? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can they pick out? Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, a really good run. Mbappe. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Will it happen for them? Thwarting him. Oh, might be. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Kylian Mbappe. Interesting pass. Now Griezmann. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. They're really pressing their opponents. Oh, that's a really good run. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Alexander-Arnold playing his way in. Now the keeper grabs it. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And he has options available. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he finish them off? Oh, denied by the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. A super tackle and they've won possession. Can he score? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the referee brings this match to an end, and Team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Lamine Yamal. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, nothing untoward happened. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Defending of the highest class to stop him. Could be. And there it is. The opening goal. The ideal way to start. And danger averted. Well read. Is this the moment? Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Koundé. And good anticipation. And cutting inside. And that's sloppy. Yamal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Griezmann. Lamine Yamal. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, good idea. Can he do it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Well, he's given us away. Alvarez. Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Just cutting off the supply. Alex Baena. Griezmann to put them ahead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. Space in abundance for Atleti. Griezmann! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Lewandowski. Well, there to intercept.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Waited well. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Yamal. Well read to win possession back. Now, options are plenty. And he's through here. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now what can they do from here? Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Griezmann. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, might be. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And over comes the corner. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Will it happen for them? And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Lewandowski. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. In position. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alvarez. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Pedri. On to Yamal. Flag raised for offside. This could be troublesome. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. David Hansko. Clever defending. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Promising possession, this. Alex Baena. Real chance. Penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And he read it well. Lewandowski. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Lenormand. And intercepted it. And he might be through here. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Javi Galan. Teammates available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Danny Olmo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
It's a perfect challenge. An encouraging move from Barca. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Trying to open up the defence. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. There's the shot. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Nicely timed tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Could still be dangerous. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Koundé. Frankie de Jong. And easily intercepted. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Is it going to be a goal? Sheer excitement. Level again here. Lenormand. Marcos Llorente has it. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Koundé. On to de Jong. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, nice ball. This could square the game. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Advantage Barcelona. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So they get the ball rolling again, and this is a goal fest in the extreme. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, I thought it was a
Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And an opening! In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! Alexander-Arnold. Real Madrid have given us away. Yamal. Dani Olmo with it. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Well, very effective play in possession. And a useful cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. What can Real do from this position? Well, out of play it went in the end. Lewandowski. On to Yamal. Showing a good reading of the game. Yamal being given too much room. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Barca recovering possession well. A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Federico Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Federico Valverde. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. And Barca have it back. Oh, skipping away. Oh, tremendous vision. And good anticipation. Did look like a free kick. Real chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. And roaming free here. Gives it a go. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Yamal. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lamine Yamal. Barcelona have given us away. Danger building. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Yamal. Oh, this looks useful. Mbappe with it. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Lamine Yamal. Yamal. Can he? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Given away by Real Madrid. And with that, the first half draws to... So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. Can he find the net? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Yamal. Real Madrid have given us away. Mbappe. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Lewandowski. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Space for Real out wide. Well, we might be critical of the decision to shoot, but what a save that was to keep them in charge.
Although he strikes it well, I think he should have passed it.
Rafinha. Oh, good idea. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Barca's corner. Let's see about the delivery. Suddenly they have possession. Defended it well.
Well, that's all you can ask for.
And given free rein to run. Oh, fancy footwork. Federico Valverde. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. Koundé. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? He's in behind. He had to score, and he does. Well, how about this? 4-3. Dani Olmo. And the pass deftly cut out. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And decent acreage for Real Madrid to run into. Mbappe into the middle. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, reacted so quickly. He's driven in the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Just the challenge that was required. Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. That's a good-looking ball. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Is it the perfect pass? And the flag does go up, offside. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. There to take it away. Succeeded in keeping it in play. "15 minutes left for play. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Mbappe. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dani Olmo. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Dani Olmo. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Real chance. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A well-taken Real Madrid corner could be so important at this stage. Chance to shoot. And there's the whistle. They can't Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. He's in behind. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Alexander-Arnold. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Oh, big chance. A goal that is out of this world. I don't think anyone expected that, not least the goalkeeper. And I have a feeling we'll be seeing that time and time again. Incredible. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Federico Valverde. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Showing good situational awareness. Takes it on. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. And defensive play to be applauded. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Real losing possession. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Vinicius. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Yes, so near, but no impact on the scoreboard. Let's see what they can do in possession. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Alexander-Arnold. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, he successfully got past him. Alvarez. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marcos Llorente. Well, very effective play in possession. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Well, he's certainly finding space out there today. His movement has been excellent.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well read to win possession back.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And finding their flow. Mbappe! And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. This looks more than decent. And a body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Alvarez. Will it go in? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That really is a good block.
Griezmann. It's looking promising. Good effort here. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Bellingham. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alvarez. Teasing ball in. And darting through. There's the chip. Oh, he squandered the chance. And he was clean through as well. Good distribution. Kylian Mbappe. And he got to it fairly easily.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. It just now needs one of those chances to be taken, but you feel it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Atletico showing good width. Oh, in with a chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Flowing here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent position. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And into the last 20 minutes. Trying to tee it up. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois.
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Not away completely. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Possession one. Might be a chance to break. Determined to keep moving. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And Real come away with it. Can he score? And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Throw-in has been awarded. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Chances on. Oh, mischievous. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Oh, clean through, but a gift for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. And in the right position to read it. Well, he's certainly not alone. This could be it. Well, right idea.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, really.
He's in here. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Baena. And so into the final 5 minutes. Alvarez. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Threads it nicely. And the decision offside here. Griezmann. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that's aggravating for a manager. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! So the referee brings this match to an end, and for... Traditions with different interprets. Hello and welcome from a stadium that really does catch the eye, the Metropolitano here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking of course about La Liga. Shaping to shoot, and what a magical save it was! Going short, the chance might be on for him. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Oh, chance! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Really getting stuck in. Good situation for Griezmann. Chances on. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Promising possession, this. Oh, good-looking pass. And offside it is. Frankie de Jong. Excellent defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Decides to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And beyond the last defender, offside. How can he take them on and beat them? Played towards the back post. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. And he's made headway. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Rafinha. Balde. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alex Baena. Oh, difficult save to make. Let's see about the delivery. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lewandowski. Decent looking pass. Showing a good reading of the game. Lewandowski. Genuine chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Went in strongly, decisively. Promising pass. Decent pass. And a throw in. Lenormand. Alvarez. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Oh, managing to beat him. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Using space on the opposite flank now. An alert intervention. Koundé. And nicely over the top. Griezmann. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. He had to score, and he does. Well, back with the action then, and Atletico doing everything right. Alex Baena. Oh, this is looking promising. Now in a more than decent position. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. And this could be dangerous. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. Koundé. Lamine Yamal. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona have given us away. Alex Baena. And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. That is that for the first. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Alex Baena. Griezmann. Disappointing pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Alvarez. Lewandowski now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Oh, got into position brilliantly. And a very good challenge. Nice weight on the pass. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. And Robert Lewandowski on the move here. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Javi Galan. Baena. And given away by Atletico. Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. And a free kick here. Griezmann's through ball. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
It's a neat move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Really good build-up, but no end product. An Atletico throw-in coming up here. Javi Galan. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Griezmann! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, difficult save to make! Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Too easy, far too easy. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. A very effective clearance. Intercepting it intelligently. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he? Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Dani Olmo. Atletico with the ball once more. And threading it through. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Pressure on the keeper. Alvarez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Alvarez. And he's through here. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Koundé. Now with Yamal. Super pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona. You refer. They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they?
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Who can they pick out? A bit disappointing in the end. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, it's on! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, it's been a fast start by Barcelona here. They've done everything but take the lead. But carry on like this, and it's only a matter of time, surely.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Barcelona have given us away. Takes it on. Stopped a certain goal.
That's how to get a block in.
Rafinha. Intelligent defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! And fired against the crossbar. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Rafinha. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him? Electing to shoot. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Real might threaten on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Lamine Yamal. Is with Vinicius Junior. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Yamal. And space for Yamal. And let's give credit to the defending. And passing it through. Through on goal. Well, there is a... And touched onto the frame of the goal. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. De Jong. And in with a real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Just cutting off the supply. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Valverde. A real opening now. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So the game continues, and that goal puts a different complexion on the match for Real. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And the through ball. a superb save to snuff out the danger. Corner kick played in. And Real Madrid have it back now. Kylian Mbappe. On to Pedri. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, nice ball over the top. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, what an opportunity. Can he chip it home? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Attacking possibilities for Real. And firing it to the near post. Lamine Yamal. This looks threatening from Yamal. Yamal! And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. And we will have just one additional minute. Given away by Real Madrid. And there it is, the half. So the ball is rolling again. Barcelona having already made a big first half statement here. Is there to be a response in the second 45? Lamine Yamal. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Decent looking ball. And that's comfortably gathered. Closing down. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. Vinicius Junior. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. And he read it superbly. Well, he's certainly not alone. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Possession ceded by the merengues. And defensive play to be applauded. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he's through here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Trying his luck. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity here. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Yamal. Given away by Barcelona. Could be a chance to break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Beautiful pass. Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Could be more trouble. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And options in the centre. Regained possession. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. He has teammates around him. Can he put it away? And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Yeah, they almost got level there. Great effort.
Danny Olmo. Can he do it? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Could be dangerous. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, nearing the end of this game, Stuart, and not going to plan it.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Threat over for now, it seems. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Valverde. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a disappointing end to that. Room to roam for the merengues here. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. And there goes the final whistle. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Outrageously skillful. Oh, big opportunity. There's the chip. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. And given away by Atletico. And this to level it. And foiled only by the crossbar. Great defending under pressure.
Well, he's done brilliantly to clear that one. What a challenge that is. Well, Atleti are so unlucky not to be level now, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Bellingham! And a solid stop there. No one able to do any damage with it. Suddenly they have possession. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! An effective challenge. And nicely over the top. And all the way through to the keeper. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! A delicious piece of skill. Atletico regaining possession. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. A really good pass. And the ruling is offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And knocked out of there. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And an astute piece of defending. Valverde. Should score. In it goes. A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Marcos Llorente. Atletico have given it away. This looks more than decent. Griezmann. Space in abundance for Atleti. Will it be? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Baena. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And a clever piece of defending. And passing it well. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Vinicius Junior. And there's the feed into the box. Can he put it away? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And that is how to beat your opponent. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. And he has options available. And tipping it over the crossbar. So the corner played into the box. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. Oh, chance! Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Vinicius Junior. Read it well. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Fancies it. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, far from textbook defending. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, that one has promise. Sloppy in possession from Real. Kylian Mbappe. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And a disappointing end to that. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Federico Valverde. Outrageously skillful. Beautiful pass. And that is how to block. A real opening now. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, he's through here. Teammates available. Opportunity. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. And given away by Atletico. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Atletico regaining possession here. Manoeuvring forward is Griezmann. Can he put it away? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. And unable to keep possession. Could pull one back here. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And snuffing out the danger. Baena. Cuts in from the flank. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over comes the corner. Not completely out of trouble here. Up a disappointing dead end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a good ball. Really good challenge. Baena. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And Bellingham. Opportunity here. Threads it nicely. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it in. And the keeper getting right behind it. Clever defending. Well, that is asking to be booked. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, chipping it. And cleared off the line. And flying forwards here. Chances on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Well, that is how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. So, a Real Madrid corner. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. And just 5 minutes remaining. Alex Baena. Antoine Griezmann waiting. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Might do damage on the break. And playing it through. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it's opening up. Oh, he saved it well. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real.
Power.